Good morning. Hello. Hey, what's up? All right, guys. We did our Plane of Sky last night. We got the Breath of Guan, which is quite pungent. Quite pungent. Guan, you got bad breath, dude. But we have it in a jar. And we're going to go give it to a sleeping ogre. We're on the way to the mines of Nurga. Now, I'm going to need some help for the battle, but before I call for help, I'll go in there, see if he's there. He's a 90-minute spawn, so we're definitely going to try and get him today. After that, pretty much just a couple of fights, demon fangs, and we're done. So I'm excited. I need this epic. All right. Hey, what's up? We're headed to the mines of Nurga. It's a goblin mine. So there's going to be all kinds of goblins in there. Let's take a look here. Lake of Ill Omen. We got to go through the bandit tunnels. Kind of went the back way. I could have went a little bit of a different way, but really this is pretty much the only way. Okay, let me turn around. I'm getting flipped around. Goblin D's nuts, yo, Spuddins, good morning, dude. Yes, indeed. We're gonna go down there and gobble all the nuts, cashews, walnuts. Fuck, dude. We'll even eat those. Frickin' water chestnuts, dude. We'll even eat a goddamn water chestnut. As long as we get this thing. Oh yeah. Did a little bit of Plane of Sky last night. Had some fun over there. Quite an interesting zone. Now the belt, dude, the haste belt, the 41%er, is nice, dude. I would love to get one of those. I know everybody'd love to get one. I know everybody wants to get one. Hey, Q-Cucks, what's up? You want to farm Crescent Gear in Dolnir, but you think 35 is still a bit too low. Ah. I haven't done too much down here. Still kind of an unexplored dungeon for me, you know, for whatever reason. But today we head forth to the mines. The mines of Nurga. It's just a small hallways with lots of runners. Yeah, those runners, man. They'll get you. The runners and the gators. Oh, those gators, man. And I'm not talking crocodilians. I'm talking the ones that cast gate. And they just poof on you. I like this river. It's a nice little river. Kind of shallow. You know, it's a nice little shallow river. Go through the riverbed. Oh, hell yeah. Get a little swimming going on in there. That was a deep little spot. Deep enough. Alright, look at all these goblins out here, man. We're going deep into goblin territory today. Alright, here is the cave to the lake. Whew, oh shit, it's already begun. The stalagmites. The stalagmites, man. They'll snag up your box. Ooh, we're going through the big cavern. Ixor Lookout Cavern. The secret door? Holy shit. Oh boy, it could go up. Okay, okay, that's cool. I like this cavern actually. It's all drippy. Look at all the drips. It's so drippy in here. When does the next expansion unlock? At the end of the month in August, actually, is when they're going to unlock it. So we still have about 4 weeks of Kunark here. Classic and Kunark. You're totally going to make a Beast Lord and transfer all your monk gear to him. I never really tried a Beast Lord either. Yeah, I'd like to. I think they'd be pretty cool. Holy moly, this is a big ass... Okay, so I'm actually in the goblin caves. I see, I see. Okay. We're up in these goblin caves. There's one. It's a goblin. Okay, let's go down this hall. Ooh, there's a dead barbarian back there. Poor unfortunate barbarian. His adventure has come to an end. Alright, let's go. Ooh, my dog killed a goblin back there. Got all like hungry and just ate a goblin. Frontier Mountains, Frontier. You love pet classes and you love monks, so it's an easy choice. And you love shaman buffs. Exactly. I played like the level 90 plus content a few years ago. And some of the better group partiers like were the Beast Lords. They could tank, they could they did everything, man. All you needed was a Beast Lord and anything else, and you were good. We had a Beast Lord in the guild at the time that was like top parsing. He was way the hell up there. And I think he had like the cultural armor or something, which was like specifically designed for his class, you know, like really high-end equipment for the class. But it had all these effects on it, like cleave and this and that, and so his damage was high. And he was pretty good at running his disciplines and stuff too, I think. Like on cooldown. Alright. The Mines of Nurga. Let's go. I can hear him snoring from here, man. There's got to be a sleeping ogre in there somewhere. Sleeping ogre. You didn't realize that monks have the, that level 30 discipline, focused will or whatever? Yeah, focused will discipline is really good. I love it. I use it. I do use it. Okay, the mine should be around here somewhere. This next mound. There we go. This has to be it. Holy moly. They got a big, like... Dude, look at that cool goblin skull thing at the front. That actually looks really cool. Holy shit, dude. They got 1, 2, 3, 5 freaking gnarly snarlers right at the entrance. 5 gnarly snarlers just right at the entrance. You've never been here? I don't think I've been here much either. I believe I came here on my Shadow Knight during his Green Mist on Mischief server. But other than that, it's pretty unexplored. Alright, let's see. How many people are in here? 3 players. 2 of them are me, and then we got an AFK monk down there. I bet. What do you think he's doing? He's looking for the sleeping ogre. But I'm okay with taking turns, you know. I can wait my turn. Mining camp. Miner Giblock. Stabber Remy. Yeah, that's a cool name. Bloodthirsty Rat. Deathcaller. Sleeping Ogre. Way back here. Okay. Alright, so we just hang a right and follow this long hallway down. Alright, let's go. Whoa, there's water in here? A waterfall? That's pretty cool. Doesn't look like you actually can go up there. Waterfall down. Okay. Alright, well then we'll just go a different way. Dithiger's Defender. This is for the epic. I'm looking for the Sleeping Ogre. I gotta give him the Breath of Gwan. And then he like spawns a guy named Trunt. And I gotta kill Trunt. And get Trunt's head. So it's not really too crazy. It's like a 90-minute respawn on the ogre. So he's essentially here all the time. You know, should be able to get him today. Ooh. Drogon, Warlord's Insignia. Jade Ring, let's go. Ooh. Interface is going to be a little messy until we get set up. We're going to have the map up. There's going to be a loot window. We're going to get wild down here. We're going to get wild. Ooh, goblin beer. We like goblin beer. Let's see here. Cheap viewers. Backseaver. Yo, man, you spamming the chat, dude? That ain't right, man. That ain't right. Yo, Booched. Hey, thanks for following, my friend. Alright, let's go. If you see a rock chanter, kill them. Good drop for the Dithiger defender. Now let me ask you this, because I did get a rock chant. I did get this, dude. Chant rock. Is this the thing you're looking for? The chant rock? You like that? That's a good one, huh? That's an orcish greeting. That's how we greet over in the land of orcs. Alright, let's get in here. We're going in to the mines. Overseer Dlubosh. What? He might actually have a key I need. There is the possibility that I need a key in here. Negative. Need a prayer thing. Prayer of the righteous. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Since I'll be in here a little bit. We're gonna be exploring these mines. It's kind of cool to have some mine, like some rails, you know. All right, let's see if this guy has a key to anything, any doors or anything. No key. A lot of quest items, it looks like, in here. Yo!
It's back on the menu, boys!
Kane's Gaming with the Prime. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's go. Woo! Appreciate it.
Can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it.
It's Brittany, bitch. Thank you. Woo! Thank you, Brittany. And thank you for that sweet, sweet Prime sub. Brittany always gets me going. She should make a new album. Alright, we're going, I'd say this way, then the north. So let's go. Can we actually go along that rail track? Or no? Ooh, sheesh. Surely we could levitate across this, can't we? The next one's longer, though. So what happens if... Can you just walk on the tracks? Oh, is that what it's all? Is that what it is, dude? We just freaking... Aha. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Damn, it's gonna be a piece... It's gonna be a pain to get my box across it. Let's go. No! This one falls down. No. But look, there's a way up, actually, so... The second rail just has no collision. It's like, oh, yeah, no, you can go across the first rail, but second rail, no. No. These devs, I swear to God, some of these devs, dude, laid in bed at night, laughing at the trolley stuff that they put in the game. Guy lay in bed at night. They're gonna go across the railing, and then the next one's gonna be invisible. Like that bridge in the deep? Yeah, that one. That scary bridge. Alright, well, we're on the right track now. So let's keep on going down this passageway. Main room. Okay. Okay, we'll keep going. Up this hallway. Ooh, we see corpses. And over here should be where the guy sleeps. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, no, that's the monk waiting for his turn. Yo! Cruelest modify. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so my dog has seemed to have aggroed some creatures. Drums in the deep, folks. Here we go. Oh, he's so rebellious. This goblin is just so rebellious. Pets don't aggro anything on themselves? True. My shaman probably aggroed this guy because my shaman's only 53. And then like we just like ran ahead while the pet was back there fighting. Alright, so shit, so we're gonna be camping this for a minute, dude. Holy moly. So we're gonna be over here poop socking. It's a poop sock stream, you guys. We're socking. We're socking. It's a 90-minute spawn. Pete waiting for the same? Yeah, he is. He's been here, so I mean, you know, obviously, if a thing spawns, as you know, it takes it'd be a full group to beat him. I can't really beat the guy by myself, so I will have to call in some help. Same with him, he's gonna have to call in some help. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably help him, right? And whoever he calls in, and then I don't know, just camp it from there. That's kind of why I wanted to just get up early, get in, start the sock. And then I'll see if anyone else is like around, you know. Gotta go get Bender in here to help sock this with me, dude. Bender, wake up! He's probably actually still awake. He's a night owl. A night owl. The last time I saw some owls, it was early in the morning. It was like 4 a.m., 3:30, 4 a.m. I pull up to my old job. It's a warehouse out in the middle of nowhere. And there's a couple owls like hooting, and they're like hoo hoo, you know. And I look up, they're on the utility pole, and they're being like real vocal, you know. So it was real cool. It was a real cool experience. Hey, there's another guy down here now, Bergie. Yeah, so it was a cool experience. They were all hooting and stuff. And as I'm opening the door to the building, I'm going in. I hear some rustling in the bushes. It's a fucking rabbit in there, like hiding. I was like, oh my god. But I didn't interfere, bother anything. I just went inside. But I don't know if they ended up getting the rabbit or if they just flew away or whatever. Because I could hear them hooting inside when I was in the warehouse. I could still hear them outside hooting. And then they, you know, they went away. So I don't know what happened. But it was a pretty big rabbit. This rabbit was like a mutant rabbit, dude. This thing was big. It was more of a hare, probably. I don't know if there's much of a difference between rabbits and hares, but this was definitely like a hare. It was like a wild, big rabbit. That's not what I wanted. Gotta get a 12-pack of them knee-high rugby socks. Time to summon Marduk, Slayer of Tiamat. They don't trust owls or any of the old gods for that matter. Big difference, yeah. Yeah, this thing was a big wild hare. He was all muscly and stuff. Okay, so here we wait for a sleeping ogre. Damn, dude. Alright, got my dog out there. Hey, that zombie.
Whoa!
You know those kind, dude. Those are the ones that get you, dude. Running across North Row. Or even worse, running across South Row, dude. Whoo! That zombie. So, supposedly Trunt despawns shortly after being aggroed. You sure you want to be standing this close? Yeah. You have to spawn him. So what happens is like a sleeping ogre spawns. He's just laying on the floor. And then you gotta turn in the thing to him, which spawns Trunt. So, pretty much waiting, just waiting for the ogre to spawn. This guy's already here. He's like first in line. And he's also takes like about a full group. So I wouldn't be able to kill him alone. I have to call in a little bit of help. So we'll just hang out a little bit. But yeah, I'll have to have a little help for him. I can't kill him alone. One source says 3 hours, other says 90 minutes. I think the 90 minutes one is more like TLP. Yeah. So what's respawn? 90 minute. Pretty easy fight. A lot of these guys had like higher level characters though. The only hard part about this guy was the fact that he ran at 20%. And these guys are all boxing like level 65 characters on this post. They're like, oh, it was easy. I had 4 level 65s. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You had 4 level 65s, dude. It's an ogre monk, probably the only one in Norath. How neat. Would be nice if they gave him some ogre flying kick animation as a joke. That would have been cool. Pretty much all I have to do is sneak up to him and do the turn in. Spawns Trent, and then we just kill him. That's it. Easy peasy. We just need him to be around. Three extra rares. I wonder if that hastens as well. Yeah, at 65 you did all the epics. Yeah, you can one group it for sure. At 65, absolutely. Those are posts from 2004 and stuff, So they're in era posts. They're helpful at the time. You know what I mean? You need a solid group, if not 1.5 groups for Zeno. Yeah, dude, Zeno is gonna be. Zeno's a risky mob because there have been people who've lost their epic from DPS race on Zeno. So when I do Zeno, I probably won't be on stream. It'll be offline, and it'll probably be with the guild. You know what I mean? Like the guild, they do epic night. They do a few epic nights a week, and there's usually like 30. You know, there's usually like 30 running around doing epic mobs, and that's when I'd like to do that fight, is with a group that large. Solid group off the tower gear. No stream sniping. Tower gear won't stop Xeno's stun. Yeah, we're just gonna blow them up, dude. We're gonna go out there with a bunch of people and blow them up. It's cooling down out there a little bit too. I mean, there might still be some lurkers looking around, but as far as like the mass majority of the raiding monks, they mostly all have it. Yeah, it's too bad Xeno's not logged mob locked, and I know why, or what the reason it doesn't do it is because it's a spawn off of a spawn. So you turn your thing in and you spawn your encounter, and then you fight the one guy, which then spawns that guy. And so since that guy's like a third spawn in the chain, he doesn't, for whatever reason, get loot locked, which is stupid. It's stupid. Yep. Kind of a weird thing, you know. Only 52.8 on the monk at the moment. Hey, that's not bad. Still pushing. Pushing and grinding. Pushing and grinding. Yeah, it's too bad that guy couldn't somehow spawn in loot locked as well, right? I mean, I want to say that I think they probably have tried to correct it, and maybe couldn't. Hopefully, because he's a third spawn in the process. So I don't know, like, why can't he be loot locked too? Why can't he be loot locked too? What's the reason, you know? Turn in crown. Dialogue happens. Elemental spawn. Oh, really? That one's loot locked? I wonder why they just like either neglected or passed up this one, this specific mob. Very odd indeed. Damn, we ain't got nobody online. It's mad early, huh? It's so early. You gonna quote a petition? Please feel free to contest any NPC in any zone of Everquest, as we already have a built-in system for determining loot rights. The player who does the most DPS to the enemy during the course of its engagement will receive the loot rights to the corpse. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know that's their stance on it, because they don't want to, like, police. You know what I mean? They're not police, right? They create the game, they create the content, but they're not the police, because as soon as they open that door up and start handling stuff like that, then they're gonna have to do it 24/7, year round. That's the response you got for kill stealing? Yeah. The thing is they do have a lock system for these epics turn-ins. And the majority of the mobs do it. This one's been left out. Which is just freaking I'm flabbergasted that they left this specific encounter out of it. It's almost like, I don't know. Like it's just almost like they were like, "Fuck it, let's let's at least have something out there to stir the pot." Plenty of lockout things, and then you get this on a monk epic, it'll be pissed. It already happened on the server already. There was a bit of drama with the monk epic, and one of them was sniped. Oh man. So let me see here. So let's see. So if that part, let me look real quick though. I have Karen to spawn Vorash and Deep. Once Vorash dies, kill him, loot Demon Fangs. So in a way, it's not the whole epic that you would lose. Essentially, if that happened to you, you'd have to go back and kill Ejag, you'd have to go back to Air and kill that, and then you'd have to come back to here and kill this to spawn the guy again, to spawn the encounter again. So you don't really lose the robe, I don't think. Don't actually lose the robe. You would lose an Ejag fight, a Guan fight, an Ogre fight. If I'm reading this correctly. Because the robe was like the longest part for me. Ejag you could do with one group. Sky you could literally do with one group. Open world. This thing you could do with one group. And then you're back at the spawn the frickin' Demon Fang guy again. So I guess it's not too crazy of a thing. Let me check that again. Yep. So you do that to get Celestial Fist's book. Hands you back a slightly different book, and then you hand that fucking book and the Demon Fangs to Karen to receive the epic. So really, if somebody snipes your fangs, then all you have to do is go back, challenge Ejag, then go kill Guan, and then do the sleeping ogre again. Not too bad. That's not crazy. Ejag's always there. He's always there. You can do him all day long. Guy in Sky is like an hour and a half spawn, something like that. And then this guy is a 90-minute spawn. I don't think this guy will be affected by the increased rare spawns, because he's not actually a rare. Like when you con him, he doesn't con as a rare mob. He's more like a unique, you know, like a unique quest appearance. This guy's AFK for sure. I messaged him a while ago to see if he was waiting for the ogre, and he didn't. He still hasn't replied, so I'm pretty sure that guy's either AFK or maybe he fell asleep for the night. I don't know. Maybe he's just got a timer up. Ah, he just replied. How long have you been waiting? Curious to track the timer. Oh. Damn, he said he's been waiting about 2 hours. He saw the previous one die though. Oh, holy moly, there's another guy here. Bargy. Oh yeah, we're gonna be socking. This is a genuine Everquest poop sock here. But he saw the last one die, so I guess his is probably due to spawn pretty soon. So we'll see that. And then we'll like maybe I can get a couple of sockers down here with me if anyone in chat wants to sock with me here. We'll go for the next one. I'll get a timer going too when this one goes down. So we'll run the timer for a bit, and then when it gets like kind of like real close, you know, like 40 minutes till spawn or something, I'll try and like form up a little bit of a group, get anyone down here who's around who can help. Oh yeah, let the poop sock begin. 90 minutes, not too bad for something like this. But it is a little long for like a stream, you know what I mean? But we'll still do it. We're still gonna do it. I just hope you guys don't get too bored. We'll have to start running. We'll have to start rolling R2D2 across the screen. What time does she want to get up? Dang, wake her up at 7. Woo. She gonna be cranky. All right, well. That's why we get in early, right? Get in, start camping it, get her done. So, okay, so if I was to be sniped for the Demon Fang, I would have to go back to Ejag, do him. Sky, do Guan, come here and do this, and then I could spawn it again. So it's not like too crazy of a loss, but yeah, it sucks to lose it. Soling on the Druid is off to a good start. You just rooted yourself. Hey, you're getting in touch with nature, you know what I mean? You're feeling it firsthand on your feet. All druids should root themselves at least once so they can train their feet against the thorns. A little bit of vapo. Dang, man. Dang old sleeping ogre. I feel like a sleepy ogre kind of today. Slept good, but a little groggy. A little groggy. I was gonna do an Atlas stream Saturday, but I skipped out on it. So if any of you guys were looking forward to that, I do apologize. I went on Atlas the night before and kind of got the character ready a little bit. I do need to tweak it out a little. I didn't work on the tattoo, but I just loaded up the old tattoo. And something about this new character model I made, the upper chest is like kind of weirdly caved in. And so I need to find what meter that is to like fill that out a little bit. But I can save the template of my character, so once I get it the way I want it, I should be able to use it over on Dark Side. Might end up having to make a new one there because they have a little bit different metering. Their meters sometimes go a little more.
Hello.
Yo, Snake! We're camping a sleeping ogre, man. We're waiting for him to spawn in. Good morning. Hello. Sleeping ogre, dude. I'm trying to push the epic. I did an epic piece last night in Plane of Sky, so we're up at it. We're up early. We're in. We're poop socking a sleeping ogre. We're doing a little Everquest socking here right now. We got one guy ahead of us. The ogre's a 90-minute spawn, so it's a little kind of long. You know, I guess it's short for an epic mob, but it's also like long to just sit here, you know. Because I'm gonna be like 120 minutes plus, you know, after this guy. Or I'm gonna be like 120 minutes here. 2 hours, man. Fuck. We might as well work out, dude. I should just bring in some weights, dude, and start curling. Do some curls on stream. You guys are like, we don't want to see that, dude. We don't want to see that, orc boy.
Okay, let's go.
Just show up and KS all of you. There you go. Dude, I might need you to help me kill it. Because I can't kill it alone. This guy can't. I highly doubt this guy's going to be able to kill it with just his shaman box. But we'll see. If he can do it with his, then I might try it with mine. But I'd prefer to get a little help. But I'll call for help a little closer to the spawn time for me. I don't want to ask people to come out here and sit with me for 2 hours and do nothing. Unless they want to. Well, hopefully this guy's thing will spawn soon. And then he'll do it. And then I'll have a 90-minute timer for the next one. And then about 45 in, I'll try and start gathering some heads. Yeah, we could do some curls. We could do some curls. Dude, I want to do some alchemy on the shaman as well. I can make some conch pots to start leveling it up. That'd be pretty good. Make some conch pots. Oh man. That's EQ, baby. Hey, there's that guy's buddies. Oh. Check that out. His buddies showed up, so they've got a full group for it. Which means I feel like it should be spawning soon. Then I can get and wait. Oh yeah, there we go. Getting some curls in, you guys. Damn. Oh yeah. Ooh, there's a good one. Nice. Feels good, feels good. There we go. Little curling action. I've been wanting to curl for a few days, so we did 20 each arm. We did 30 behind the backs, so we can get some of this. All this will be a little sore tomorrow from that. Feels good. Alright, let's see what we got here. There he is. Oh, they spawned him quick. Nice. So 90 minutes from now, guys. 90. I'm going to do a 45-minute timer, and then that's when I'm going to start trying to build up a little group. Unless anybody's out there wants to come and hang out. But yeah, we're going to try and get this guy down, man. Gotta get him down, 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 down. Oh, he runs. He can't be really like snared or anything. He can't be slowed. So you just gotta beat him up when he's running away. You can actually do the Ogre at 60? Yeah. My shaman's not 60 and doesn't have a great mana pool. I think I still need a little bit of help for the spawn. If I had like another person or two, I'd be pretty confident. Bender might come online sometime soon, so I might be able to get him out here. The guild is... There's some people starting to come on. Cleric. Oh, he just left. Chanterbox. You know, Maggie would probably help out a little bit. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. I'm sure like 40-ish minutes from now, I should be able to pull some folks together. If you want help, no worries with the necro. Oh, dude, that would be lit, dude. That would be so cool. It's about 90 minutes for the spawn, so we're still chilling. Like I was saying, I put up a 45 timer, which that's when I'm really gonna start asking in guild and whatnot. Oh yeah, that felt good, dude. Whew, them curls felt good. Oh. There might be a few folks around. If Haas is around, he might be down to bring his druid in just for a quick kill. So we pretty much do this and then the demon fang next. And then we're done. If you were only 51 and elbow deep in frogs, you'd come? Hey, no worries. I'm sure we'll be able to get some folks in. By the sounds of it, with the necro and me and the shaman and possibly like a guildie or something, you know, we'll be able to crush them. We got a bunch of time. I'll get Galaxy down here. Say, yo, Galaxy, dude, I need you to help me kill an ogre. I gotta farm some chronos this week as well. I've got 16k. So if I hit the giants up or something like tomorrow, or I should be able to get another chrono for Friday giveaway. That'll be fun. If I get this freaking epic, then I could farm even more, because it's a lot of damage. It's a lot more damage. Okay, let's look this thing up again real quick. Hand Breath of Guan to the sleeping ogre and loot Trunt's head. Note, sleeping ogre must con indifferently. Use sneak from behind to turn in. Okay, that's easy enough. It's easy enough. It's easy enough. Ah, now it's just us in the mines. The mines of Nurga. Yeah, they made the Demon Fangs thing sound like it was like some crazy loss or whatever. It's like 3 kills, dude. And you don't lose the robe either. Obviously, no one wants to do the 3 kills again, but I don't think that that's too crazy. First kill is easy. It's always there. Oh shit, my shaman got booted. Is that from inactivity? Damn, y'all. Got booted for inactivity over on the shaman. What?
Hello there.
Ah, hello there. Catesius, yo! What are you getting into today? I'm camping a sleeping ogre. And I need a little bit of help when he spawns. Oops. But he just spawns in like 90 minutes. So it's gonna be a little over an hour before he spawns. Get in here, Xerthes. Freaking shaman just got booted because he's been sitting around too long. There he is. Look at him. Hey, Snake Dog. You got it, my man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got a bunch of time. Getting a roof inspection done today on the house. Getting a roof inspection done and a quote on solar panels. The electricity bill's really expensive here. Ooh, getting a couple pairs of gabs. Nice. Yeah, camping the sleeping ogre, Corche. Just saw him. We just saw the last guy do him about 5 minutes ago. So we still have, you know, like 80 minutes till the spawn. But I'm next in line, and so I'm looking for a little bit of help. I've got my box shaman here. I got Snake is gonna come help. He's a necro. And so I might need like one more someone to help. But like I said, he's gonna spawn a little over an hour from now, so it's still kind of a long time. Good luck with it. Currently camping raster. Ah, very cool. Yeah, raster. Yeah, so I'm doing a roof inspection. I'm getting a bid on solar paneling. The electricity bill here is quite expensive. We're kind of out in the country. We're out in the boonies a little bit, and we had to switch over to PG&E, Pacific Gas and Electric. They're the ones that operate this area for electricity. And they're also the ones that had that bad fire a few years ago, and their rates are really high, man. They're basically fucking paying for the mistake through all of us right now, bringing the rates up high. You know, sucks. Their infrastructure was decaying, and it started like a bunch of bad fires, you know, so they had to be responsible for that. You know, but the rates, dude, the rates these people are charging to send electricity to us here is, I've never seen it this high. When I lived in the city, you could have a high bill, like 300, 400. Dude, an average bill here is like 700. I'm just like, yo, what's happening? Why you gotta be charging so much? How big is the house? It's pretty big. It's a 5-bedroom, 2-story. You know, but it's other than like the air, the heating and air is the main culprit. You know, because other than that, not running like a whole bunch of other stuff. If I'm in one room, I might have a TV on or a computer on and a couple lights. You know, if I leave that room, I usually turn all that stuff off. And so no matter what room I'm in, it's like a TV, some lights. Or in this case, in this room, it's like a computer and some lights, you know. But yeah, it's the heating and air that's really driving it up. They do, though. They just have like much higher rates, man. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that they have to pay all these lawsuits, I'm sure. It's a little frustrating to have to pay a bunch extra than you're used to, you know, for various reasons. 700 isn't super bad for a 5-bed. Yeah, and that's true. I mean, yeah, I know the house is pretty large, and it gets real hot upstairs. Like where I live in the downstairs area, it's nice. It's cool. It's almost even like cold because it's mad cold in the winter, and it's even kind of cold in the summer here. I have most of my AC vents closed even, and it's just that I don't know, it just gets cool down here. But upstairs it can easily be like 10 degrees higher. Hello, yo, Pyraxit. We're camping a sleeping ogre, dude. We got a little over an hour on the timer, but I might need a little bit of help. I might need a little help killing the guy. Trunt. I got my shaman, me, and a necro friend is gonna come help. So I just might need a little assistance for this guy. But like you said, it's about an hour away. $700 a month? Where can you sign? What do you pay? Do you pay like a big, enormous bill? I was just so used to being like, I was a bachelor for a long time, and my bills were low. You know, I didn't use a whole lot. And so when I switch situations and it's a little bit different now, it's a bigger place and stuff costs more. I could be a little flabbergasted at some of the pricing. I'm just like, holy moly. The shaman is 53. 53. But yeah, I'm real excited about the epic. Pretty much after this fight, I need to go after the demon fang. And then that's it. Fuck. That's like 2 fights. There's a few little turn-ins and things I gotta do in between. But kill this guy. And then prep for that big fight. And that's it. Better move my characters around. My shaman got booted a few minutes ago because idle timer actually got my shaman booted. Yeah, inactivity, dude. Look at him over there. He's part of the Union Workers Union. UWU. For every 20 minutes of work, he gets a 2-hour break. With bonus going on, they might have fiddled with the inactive timers. Possibly. Yeah, because that seemed quick. I'd never seen one that fast. Sounds like your job sometimes. Yeah, the UWU. The Union Workers Union. For every 20 minutes of work, we get a 2-hour break. I'm taking my break.
Hey, don't make me when I'm on my break.
Bonus gives to rare spawns too, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be more rares. Yep. So we're going to have to go farm some plutonium soon. Little plutonium. Make some chronos. I gotta make some chronos so I can give them away on Friday. 76% to faction, rares, and XP. You were wondering the same, not sure if more rares means chance to spawn from pH or if the timer for static is also adjusted. I think it's just the pH, so anything that's actually flagged a rare. So if you con it and it has that little yellow text that says this is a rare creature, those ones are going to pop more often. But I think that the static spawns, like all the epic spawns and all that, do remain the same, unfortunately. Then why is it 3 out of 5 have been PH instead of Lords? Ah, yeah, they are. That Lord is hiding. He's hiding. He knows it's going to be a long weekend for him. He's trying to avoid it as much as possible today. The Ghoul Lord? Yeah, he's hiding. Does he actually have Gebs on his table? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Are you concerned with someone kill-stealing Xeno for the Demon Fang? You've heard stories about monks losing it to box teams warping in, but know how true it is? A little bit, Corche. I did the research. I wanted to see how much you actually lose. it's 3 fights. It's you go, you know, what you end up losing from that is 3 fights. The E-Jag fight, which he's always up. You go to Lava Storm, you talk to a sprite, and then he spawns. So he's always up. Plane of Air, which I did last night, it's on Island 1.5. He's about a 1-hour spawn, single group. And then this guy I'm waiting for. So you really just lose 3 fights. It's not too crazy of a loss. Like, you don't lose the whole epic or the robe or anything. But you would have to go back and do these 3 fights again. E-Jag's triggered, yeah. P.O. Sky is a ground cookie. P.O. Sky's a fight. It is actually a fight. But he spawns about once every hour. The P.O. Sky guy is on Island 1.5, and you can buy the key from the keymaster. So there's no like flagging, there's no keying, there's all you got to do is like get up there with a group and kill it. So it's really quick. It's really not that crazy. And then this thing, it's a 90-minute spawn, pretty much a single group fight. They're all locked too, so those are all locked. It's just that, yeah, you're right. I mean, the Demon Fangs it'd be a sad loss, but it would be like a single stream of time, or you know, another day of grinding some 3 things again. Not really too bad. But I still don't want to lose it. I still want to like get the epic. Yeah, there's been a few fights where something spawns from something similar to this fight, and those are locked. So, I don't know. Maybe they just forgot to do it, and they don't feel like going back in and doing it. Yeah, it's like he's a 3rd spawn. He's a spawn off of a spawn. But there's a few other examples of epics where it's like that too, and it's flagged, it's loot locked, so I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's like 3 fights that you'd have to redo that are all reasonably timed for epics, as far as epics goes. So I'm not too scared anymore. I was a little more scared. Like, I thought I'd lose the robe and everything and the whole fucking thing. But nah, I just researched it, and it's like 3 fights that you'd have to redo. All right, Snake Doc in the house. Woo! And our guild has like some epic nights where they do epic stuff, and they usually get like 20-30 people. We run around and do like 3 or 4 fights, kind of a thing. So I'll try to do my Xeno on one of those nights, like make sure I got enough backup. Those leaders of some of those leaders, I don't know if they would say like don't steal my thing, but I've made a little bit of a rapport with those leaders. So like Faceless, I know Zaid, you know, I don't think he would sanction it, but I don't think he would maybe necessarily go out of his way to like stop it. But I don't think he would sanction it. And then same thing with Vicious. Like, I feel like he's pretty cool. We've raided in the past. He showed me my first sleeper tomb, you know, that kind of thing. And so I think it'd be a similar scenario. He'd be like, hey, you know, don't steal his. But you never know. I mean, you never know. But I ain't tripping. I ain't scared. Waaagh. Ooh, there you go, Snake Doc. Let's go. Slay that goblin. Slay that goblin. He's a backbiter. That's the worst kind. That is the worst kind of goblin. Bite you right on the back. Dead center. You'd be like, you'd be stuck like this for life. Because he would have got you right on the nerve, dude. Freaking backbiter. We could probably kill it by ourselves, huh? The three of us. Think we could take Trunt? I might ask for another person to come help. Right now we're sitting at, let me look at the timer. We're sitting at about 1 hour exactly from now, roughly. So what I was going to do, about 15 minutes, actually, yeah, we're 1 hour roughly. Should be able to, but better than safe than sorry. Yeah, I'll definitely try to recruit someone else to get in here. In about 15, we'll have 45 minutes, and that's when I'm going to start trying to reach out to some folks, like some guildies, or I don't know if anyone in chat's busy. But if you are able to come in, we got a epic mob in about an hour here. I'd like to just kick his ass, you know. Kick his ass, man. Kick his ass. Who you gonna call? Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna call Egon, dude. We need a collection of funguses and molds and spores down here. Funguses and molds and spores. Hey, did you watch the new Ghostbusters movies? The Afterlife ones? They were pretty cool. They were cool. Yeah, I was pretty satisfied with those movies. You know, I always thought it'd be cool if they touched a little more on the story, and then like they came out with the Melissa McCarthy Ghostbusters, which was cool. I liked it. I wasn't like offended by it or anything. I enjoyed that a story could continue on in that universe. And then I guess, I don't know, maybe they just didn't feel like it did as well as they wanted it to. So then they finally kind of went back and decided, all right, well, let's go full-blown old-school Ghostbusters storyline, but we'll put it in the future with, like, relatives and stuff, you know. But some of them are still alive, you know, and that's cool, too. Because you got to admit, dude, in the Melissa McCarthy one, it was a little odd when Dan Aykroyd pulled up in a cab and he just wasn't his character. He was just like some cabbie. We're all going, hello, that's our boy, you know what I mean? What do you mean he's a cabbie? He ain't no cabbie. Uh-oh. Who's this guy? Yeah, you better disappear. No, I'm just kidding. He's probably looking for the same thing. Probably guy probably has a monk. Camp right in the middle of the room. Oh, there you go.
We're being raided.
Yo!
We're being raided? What?
Hey, Keebs, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of a poop sock. This is a genuine Everquest poop sock we're doing here. We got about a little under an hour for the sleeping ogre to spawn. And then we're gonna try and kill Trunt, man. We're gonna kill Trunt. How'd the stream go, Keebs? You have a good time? Do a little shout out there for our man Keebs coming in with the raid, sharing the love, spreading the community. Appreciate it. 10 levels on the Ranger. Hell yeah, that's good. That's very nice. Yep. Very nice. Just doing a little bit of epic work today. If I can kill this ogre, okay, kill the ogre, then I can finally pursue the final part of the epic, the final fight. So we're making real good progress. We're almost there. Building the robe was very long and arduous. But we're here. We're here now. We did it. We're almost there. Very close indeed. Very close. Ah, you got that amulet, dude? That bobbin corpse? I like that one. Sleeping ogre spawns, you turn in. Trunt spawns, we kill? Correct. Yeah, that is the exact order we do it in. I have to sneak up to him, though. So we're going to have to sneak up to him when he's asleep. And then we'll turn it in. And then we're good. That's all I gotta do. Sneak. So sneaky. Yeah, so we're just pushing it along. It's a little bit of a wait. He's a 90-minute spawn. And so we saw a guy do it a little while ago, and we got kind of a timer on it. And so it's not too crazy of a fight. But if there is anyone out there that's like 50 plus, if you want to come hang down here with me for about an hour, we'll be killing them and then leaving. So it's up to you. If you want to come kick it with Orc Boy, let me know. Let me know. We'll get you in the group. We just got to kill this one guy. That coffee's good, dude. Got my hazelnut coffee. He is a little bit resistant. He doesn't slow, so that's why I'm thinking like maybe a 4th or 5th would really be helpful. I'll definitely be using my disciplines on him, so we'll be hitting him as hard as I can. Coffee cheers, boys. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta have some of that hazelnut coffee, man. I don't know what it is. I've tried everything. I tried my coffee black. Doesn't work. I need at least a little bit of sugar and cream in there. I could drink a whole pot of it. Any food clickies? Yeah, dude, if you want to summon me up a little bit of food, I would love to. I could drink a whole pot of black coffee and feel like shit, dude. And not really get any energy from it. But one cup of a little bit of coffee with a little sugar and cream in it, and it works. You know, it does work for me. It's probably just the sugar, really, but you know, it's weird how our bodies get adjusted to things. You know, they need it a certain way, like how I need my coffee a certain way. Ah, thank you so much, Snake. Ah, holy moly. This is all summoned, yeah? It's not temporary? I'm surprised at that. I'm very surprised that it's not temporary. I thought it would have been, since it's actually summoned food. Very cool. Very cool. I got one of these sandwiches. Sandwich of foul-smelling herbs. But I haven't really been using it. Stats as boss, give some to the shaman. Oops. God, I keep knocking that thing over. There we go. If you do it right, you can have stat food and never actually, like, eat it. If you keep yourself full on, like, bread or some other food, you can conserve the stat food for longer. I actually have one of those claims for that. I just never claimed it yet. How does the stat food work? Okay. So the way it works is as long as it's in your top slot, you're getting the stats for it. But while it's in the top slot, your auto eat will try to eat it every once in a while. So what I do is I keep myself full on bread, and then my auto eat doesn't go after the food for a while. So I'm like manually filling myself up so that my auto eat doesn't eat it. And while it's in the top slot, while it's the first thing in line, you actually get the stats for it. So it's pretty good. There's food, there's water, that kind of thing. Yes, yeah. So it's almost like equipping it or whatever. You're just literally having it be the first thing the game looks for when it's looking for food. You might have heard of the Misty Thicket Picnic. A lot of people use the Misty Thicket Picnic for the stat food. Drink is this, but you don't have the clicky yet. Oh, look at that. Some apple juice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I haven't had the apple juice yet. I hadn't even seen it yet. But I know people still go to the Vinicki server to do the achievement, so that's pretty cool. I have characters on there. I have an epic mage on there. Oh. Come on, sleeping ogre. We just gotta wait for him to spawn. It's kind of boring. I'm sorry, Snake Doc. I do appreciate you helping. It's so boring. I like this Shissar familiar here. This Shissar pet. That's cool. He looks like Emperor Shrezaw. There he is. Now he's big. Look at Emperor Shrezaw. Kind of, though. I think Emperor looks a little different than that. I think Emperor does look like a bit different, but very similar. Very similar. Oh, there's the 45-minute timer. So we have 45 minutes till the spawn. Set the timer, and then I'm gonna start seeing if I can get another player down here to help us. Let's see, anyone around that can help me kill Trunt? Question mark. In Mines of Nurga. He is due to spawn in about 40 minutes. Hopefully we can get another player or two down here. Is there anyone in the chat that can come help kill this ogre? He's due to spawn in like 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Chan is only 44, doing work stuff. We might try and help. Word. No worries, no worries. I'm just looking for just a little extra help. I think the three of us can take it. You can run a cleric over there soon? Oh, that would be so awesome. And by the way, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Just call me Tina. I like that. Yeah, if you're willing to help, that would be super awesome. It's a pretty quick small kill. Static spawn. So we could really get them down quickly and then get that Trunt head. Ah, you're in Keeb's Level Fest. Oh, very cool. Yeah, man. Keebs is a good guy. He's one of our marbles champions here. He's won 2 chronos on Friday. And we have another guy named Bender who's also won 2 chronos. So they're both tied for champion. If Bender wins one, he becomes the new champion. If Keebs wins another one, he becomes the new champion. They're both tied. Try and punch some kids in the face for the swamp ground spawn. Ah. Ground spawns are a little annoying. Especially if they take a kind of like a real long time to pop back. Oh. Yeah, big XP bonus this week. So if there's anyone out there who's pushing the grind, you're definitely going to want to play some Everquest this week. Free portal in Clicky DB store? Really? No way. Sudden Staff of the Kedge? There it is. It's free. It doesn't even give a description. You're the Dark Paw. This destination point of this device is not guaranteed safe and may be dangerous to characters. Allows you to travel to Dagnor's Cauldron. Hey, that's awesome. I'm buying that. Let me get that on the shaman too. Thank you for letting us know. It's awesome. That solves a lot of my traveling problems for the shaman actually, because I was almost tempted to buy another $10 North Row staff for the shaman. Man. I was almost tempted to buy another one, and now that I have this, I can travel a little bit easier. Dagnor's Cauldron. Yeah, that's great. I can go to Fadewar. I can take the boat from Fadewar. Pretty good. A free porty. Also, you know what's really cool about that is Finny. You can like conveniently get to Finny with your friends and go kill him. All right, come on, sleeping ogre. Wah, 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 wah. Nye, nye, nye. The TP point is right in front of Kedge in the water. Oh, really? Like underwater? Oh, I haven't really done much Kedge, and it's dangerous. I know. Quite a difficult dungeon. I've done some finnies, you know, where like you swim to them and stuff. I've done some mermaid runs and that kind of thing, but I could use a little more time in the dungeon. You know, figure it out. It's cool that it's all underwater. That's one of the most unique. And that, what's really cool is they actually had it like that from the beginning. Like even back in old vanilla EQ, Kedge was always there, dude. It was tough. It's one of those places you swim around in circles until you accidentally find the correct path to follow. Yeah, me too. You'd love to go underwater, but you can't figure out where darn fish scales are. I ended up looking them up. I bought 300 for my shaman because they do stack to 1,000. Where did I buy them? God, I bought them from like a fisherman or something somewhere. Possibly the Commons? Might have been in the Commons. Is this guy a PH? Better put my sneak back on. Gotta be sneaking to do the turn in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some RI guys down here, man. They want the Ogre.
No! Me first. Me first.
All right, chat, I need your help. If there's anyone who can come, please come join the group. Actually, that guy's got his, he does have his thing, his epic. So maybe they're not here for it, but they probably are. Nurga. I'm over Nurga. If you want to send a tell to my orcs character here, I can invite you. What zone am I in and what level's the mob? This is the Mines of Nurga, and he's like a 53 or something. You know, I just need a little more help because my shaman's a little lower. You know, I'd like to get him done. Yeah, Frontier Mountain, so it's like kind of like either off of the Dreadlands or if you're already on Kunark. You can get to it from Lake of Ilomen. There's a bunch of ways to the Frontier Mountains. I think you can go Skyfire straight to it. About 30 minutes. It's not too far in the dungeon. It's you know, you walk in the door, you go across the bridges, and then down a hall. It's pretty easy. He spawns on a new pick. Ah, I see. That's pretty cool. They're gonna pop a new pick. Takes 20 to pop. That's pretty cool. That's not bad, actually. But yeah, so if there's anyone in the chat who can come help, just send me a tell, and I'll invite you into the group. I need help. Oof, it's gonna be rough, Snake Doc. I think it's gonna be rough, bro. I mean, the guy's loot locked to us, right? Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hairy, I think. Well, we'll give him a shot, though. We'll try it. The worst that can happen is I'll have to just go redo some stuff. But yeah, hopefully we can get him down. Should be just make sure to keep indifferent for the turn in. Got all your dots and nukes loaded just in case. Word. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to handle it. I just hope that it's not going to be too crazy tough. And it, like I said, it does loot lock to you. So as soon as you turn it in, it gets that little asterisk on it and all that. So it's not a DPS race really, but it's more of a race of like getting it handed into the guy quickly and efficiently. You know what I mean? That's the tough part. But, you know, apparently you can do a pick. 20 people can spawn a pick. And he's always up in the pick. Also, with the timer being so short, you know, this guy is probably willing to wait his turn. He already has the epic, so I'm assuming he's just doing it for a friend or for another epic or for an MQ or something. I don't know. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I've met Quick Fist before. Not like a lot or anything, but I've like chatted with him at a few different camps. I've seen him. I'm just worried that like we're not gonna be enough to kill it too. That's my biggest fear. Oh. He is a little bit MR, but with the 3 pets and me fighting him, I'll be dropping my disciplines and stuff. Should be okay. Yeah, so we got about 20-ish, 25 minutes. We're good even if you have to kite him. Nice, dude. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, you're right. If you kited him and I was like punching his back up and stuff, yeah, you're right. One last time, what level and name is the mob? Sorry, work distracted you? Ah, no worries. His name is Trunt. And he's level 58, I think. Yeah, minimum level 58. He's in the mines of Nurga. So what it is a sleeping ogre spawns. So I hand him the quest item, and then Trunt spawns. He spawns, he's loot locked to me, and then we just kill him. It's pretty easy. I mean, Snake Doc's right. Snake Doc can kite him around this room, and I can beat him on the back. So we got a plan. We can definitely take this guy for sure. I'm not too scared. I would love to have another person just for security purposes. And possibly heals. Yeah, I probably better buff up my guy here, actually. Now that I think about it, better start juicing. Better get them all juiced up. Get them all juicy. Is that you? Is that you, Tina? Oh, sweet. You mind if I invite you? We'll make it official, dude. Got that cleric now. Urgh. Thank you so much for coming out. I do appreciate it. It might be around 25-ish more minutes. It's 20 to 25 minutes. So, whoo, now we're buffed up. Look at that. So buff. So buff. Get Viper all buffed up too. He is unslowable, unfortunately, so I won't be trying to push that on the shaman too much. Rip disc. What's a rip disc? I have Inner Flame and Thunder Kicks. Riposte. Oh yeah, I have Whirlwind. Yep. I do. I like that disc a lot too, yeah. I do use it. Put on a 2-hour and let her rip. A two-hander. Okay, still got a little time here, so I know I'm ready, but there's still a little bit of time on this guy. While doing clear, I picked one loot mob was not locked to me, and I got yoinked by a guy in past curfew. Lost a turn in. Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Hey, Ryle, thanks for the follow. Disease. The last people that fought him, they landed some kind of fire dot as well. Because I targeted it, and I saw that they had landed at least one fire dot on it. Need more DACA. Let's go, Ryle. We're just doing a little epic battle. We got a sleeping ogre that's going to spawn soon. And when I give him this flask, he spawns an ogre that we have to kill. So we're just hoping to get it. We're hoping to get it. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Like 15-ish minutes still on the timer. Yeah, I think we will. This guy's pretty nice here. I mean, hopefully he's pretty nice. He wants to do it too. I don't know if him and his druid could solo it. They probably can. But I've been here a little longer, so I do have the camp claim. But it all comes to turn in, really. This frog flicks his tongue. When he spawns with his head laying, I believe, this way. So this is the angle I want to be coming up to him for the sneak. Got to sneak up to him. I really do appreciate you guys that came out here to help. This is really nice of you. I know it's like mad early too, you know what I mean? So it's not like it's like a normal time. It's super early. Alright, we should be around 10-minute mark here, so within 10 minutes we should have this guy spawn. Holy moly. Hey, Visidrix. Let's go, bruv. That's my boy. Or he's a guildie anyway, I should say. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm gonna invite him. Hey, there we go. I appreciate that. That helps. That helps a lot because it just makes like more of a presence. You know what I mean? So we're gonna pop him. Ooh, hazelnut coffee, let's go. Breakfast would be good. I bought these hash browns. I've been air frying these hash browns. They're so good. They're so good. I like making fresh hash browns too, but I ended up buying these ones, and they're pretty nice. They're pretty good hash browns. I bought a little bit of turkey sausage as well, which I like. It's got a pretty good flavor to it. It goes well with the hash browns. It's very low fat. Very low fat. Hey, Earthbound Space Explorer, what's up, man? Absolutely, happy day, happy day. We're doing a quick quest here. We got a quick quest turned in to do and a ogre to fight. So we're hoping to get it done. We got the guy, he's in window. He should be spawning pretty soon here. So I'm really hoping to get it done quickly. He's got the froglock illusion. You can randomly get it from a loot crate. The Guckton loot crate. You can get lucky and get the Guckton illusion. Quite happy now. You got the first dev kit reworked. Island working on the test server. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Now moving to other islands, you need to rework for the lore idea. Dude, that's really cool. That's a lot of progress. Unless this guy spawns like right here. Oh, he does. Come on, sleeping ogre. Oh boy, we're so close. I can feel it. All right, let's go, boys. Let's get him. Woo! Hey, thank you guys so much, man. Woo! There it is. Trunt's head. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. And cheers, mates. Cheers. Appreciate it. All right. That'll be it.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair.
Dude, thank you guys again for coming out, spending the time here. I do appreciate that so much. We got it. We got the trunt head. And the next major part is going to be the Demon Fang. That's going to be a challenging encounter. A lot of folks contest it and stuff, so I'll probably do it on Epic Night. Our guild does several Epic Nights a week, you know, and that's when I'll probably go ahead and do that part of it. We get about 20-30 folks. Makes it a little easier. Sweet. Thank you guys again. Like, huge. It's so huge. Now we can go farm some platinum. Yeah, let's go farm some plutonium. So we can make some chrono for Friday giveaways. Going back to doing some swamping. Awesome. All right. I'm gonna do a quick AFK health break. We're gonna take a quick AFK health break. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe, all that good stuff. It really helps with that algorithm. And I'll be right back. Just a quick short break. Thanks, guys.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
All right, we're back, folks. Hey, thanks a bunch for hanging out while I took a break. And Tran, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get on to the next part of this quest. So after the sleeping ogre, you get the trunt head, and then you go to over there. You locate a monk named Astral Projection. You hand him Trunt's head, and you receive Eye of Chiron. So we could do that part. That part's not a crazy thing. We'll just go out there and give the guy a little head, you know? Give him a head. Trunt's head. Alright, we're going to the OT. Going to Orange County of Kunark. The OT. I don't know why. I don't know what that even means. I guess it is along a beach, so it could work. It could work as an analogy. We'll just go this way. We'll go through Warslicks from this way. Alright, we're pushing this epic, man. We're pushing the epic. Woo! Now the question is, should I even make this robe again? It's a decent clicky, the Jonathan's Whistling War Song. It's nice. I mean, I could quest it again. It's not too crazy. I already have the pipes again as well. So, it's just getting another robe, which I could either buy or craft again. Crafting it wasn't too bad. Yeah. Probably end up just making another one. That Jonathan's Whistling War Song is just really a nice little cool click. Also, I really like the movement. I use it as like a kind of like an RP emote. You know, if you click it, he kind of looks like he's like practicing. You know what I mean? He's doing his like monk stuff. I like it. It's not the same with J-Boots, right? I mean, it's the same animation, but all that red. I like the music notes. Epic is better, yeah. Do they stick? Do they stack? If they don't even stack, then I'm not even worried about it. Yes and no? I see. Alright, we are in Warslicks Woods. Let's go up and around here. Hey, look, there's another adventurer. Greetings, adventurer, greetings. If you run into a necromancer in the woods, you should be scared. But I think that because we were two lizards, he was scared. He was a little more scared of us. We intimidated him with our lizardness. Haste on Epic is better, but you get the strength from the Jonathans. Yeah, you do. You get the strength and like a little boost of AC and stuff too. That's fine. If I actually don't have to go back and get the robe, I'm quite all right with that. Quite all right with that. We're going to the OT. That's what I'm seeing a lot of people in, is that red robe. Alright, we got a big canyon coming up here. There should be a bridge across it, though, I thought. Yeah, this path goes to a bridge, I believe, across the canyon. Alright, let's look here. We could probably climb that canyon wall if we just levitated across. Do they need to equip his scrubs and get a better chest? I have noticed a bunch of people that had it. Come on, baby, go across. Woo! Hey now, you're a rock star. It's your birthday. Let's go. Oh, he's dipping. He's dipping. He's whipping and dipping. Alright, we crossed it. Across the Grand Canyon. Oh boy, the demon fangs are gonna be next. Holy shit, man. Fucking demon fangs, man. Demon fangs, man. We gotta bring out a lot of people for that. We'll do it on the epic night. I think you can actually, I think it's also a better idea on the epic night too, because you can spawn another pick, and I'm pretty sure it's up on spawn or something, up on pick spawn. Okay, we're going to the OT. Gotta find an astral projection. Should be around out here. I don't know if he despawns or what, or if he's always around. But astral projection. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Alright, so I don't know if he like wanders around or what. Rack on the grave. Oh my god, there's like a wrecked ship out there? I never saw that before. Canyon of Misery. Oof. Yeah, I better look him up. Thought maybe I would see him on here, but I don't see him on here, so let's just look him up real quick, see what he's all about. Astral projection. Not that one. Should be a different one. Let me see. The over there. Alright, this mob spawns top of platform structure in the water southeast from the entrance of Vexar. But wait a minute, that's not the same one. That's the Lake of Ill Omen one. Monk Epic. After handing him Trunt's head, he hands you the Eye of Chiron. Okay, they don't show where he spawns though, or... Oh, he's down in the gorge. Alright. Now we know where he is. He's down in the frickin' gorge. He's down in the gorge. It's in the canyon with the Scorpius guys. He's like east of the Howling Stone Tunnel in the canyon. Look in chat. Yeah. I was alt tabbed. I was just like, I was on Alakazam for a second there, but yep. We're going to the gorge. He's about right here-ish or something. So let's go get him. Let's go do this turn in. We got a turn in to do. Go down there. Maybe we'll fight some Scorps for a little bit. We'll do this turn in, and then we'll maybe we'll take a little step into Howling Stone, get a little spicy. I'm keyed for it, so we could go in there and get a little spicy. There's some good experience to be earned in there. Yo! Just call me Tina. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. And that was really nice of you to help out today. Thank you. Osirispedia over Alakazam. I agree. I agree, dude. Alright, let's get down in this canyon, man. Bunch of Scorponocks down here. Look at them. Look at these guys, man. They look miserable. They look miserable. Look at them. They actually kind of look like their character model's incomplete. They look a little bit like their models are somewhat incomplete in a certain way. Like very like those claws are just very plain, you know. Okay, astral projection is further this way. Okay, so I think he spawns around here somewhere. Let's look around for him. Real quick. More like here-ish. Like around here. This is where he spawns. Okay. Part of the Mount Kippa quest, after handing him Trent's head, he hands you Eye of Canaan. Known loot, none. Factions, none. Opposing factions, none. Trent's head, that's the original event. Nah, I made a mistake by giving him the Celestial Book. Oh, jeez. Guy accidentally gave this guy his frickin' Celestial Book in the forums there, long time ago. Oh, do you actually have to do this to... Do you have to give this... Osiris, let me ask you this. Do I actually have to do the optional thing and give this to Deep first? Because Deep gives you the head back. I wonder if I'm going to get sent back. Not on TLP? Okay, word. I didn't think so. Because I haven't heard of anybody doing it. At least you don't remember doing it that way? Yeah. It said optional, so. There he is. Hey, we got the Eye of Canaan. Let's go. Woo! He doesn't despawn either, so I wonder why he wasn't up when I got here. Do you think he just despawns after a while or something? Or anyway, alright, let's go to HS. Let's go get spicy down in HS. Which is cool because I do have a roof inspection today, but it's between 9 a.m. and like 1 p.m. or something, so we still got a little time. Still got a little bit of time. Oh shit. Anyone here done the Tashiana quest? You're looking to find the coin in Iridan and you're having a crud time? Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with it.
Okay, let's go.
There's a group in here somewhere. It's always pretty low pop though. It's always like 6, 5, 6 people in here. Alright, we got the dog. Let's go ahead and give Orc some buffs. Oh, he's all buffed up, huh? But let's just refresh the shaman ones since we're gonna be fighting in here a little bit. Okay. Now, last time I went, I believe it was this way, and it was pretty nice. That was actually a pretty good wing. I started to go south, and I got wrecked by this Crypt Spectre. He was up, came around the corner to fight him. I thought he was in the cubby all alone, and he had another guy in there. So it screwed me up. So I think we'll just go back this way since I'm fairly familiar with it. Found it? Yay! That's good. Better change the title. We're not looking for a sleeping ogre anymore. We beat him. We beat him. Wonder why the bone chimps didn't go to him, or this one. Weird. Okay, let's go ahead and start clearing out this room. If there is anything. That Turger slow is real nice. Real freaking nice. It's like 90% slow. It's so good. Ooh, look. Oh, there's a couple of side skellies. Didn't notice those. Yep, there's one over there too. Them side skellies, man. They're always lurking, watching, waiting for a moment to attack. Freaking skeletons. That's how they are, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I love Borat. What a funny guy. Pretty good XP in here with this bonus. These are the easy mobs, and we're getting like 0.30, 0.40. That's why you're an Elguk at 52? Yeah, right? Because it's such good XP for how easy they are. Hell yeah. Alright, it's going to be a fun one, but let's just go through. Boom, break on through to the other side. Holy moly, I didn't expect there to be 4 of them. That's way too many. Holy crap. Maybe I should have went in here on the monk first. This adventure might be over, folks. Woo. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I did not think there was going to be 4 fucking mobs in there, dude. That's wild to me.
Dumb.
Damn.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Crazy.
4 of them.
Dangerous.
So there is roamers that like. There are roamers that like patrol the hallways and stuff, And so they do come here. Like that guy's probably a roamer right there. He happened to be here. I went a little overextended. I ran straight in and attacked the guy on the other side of the hallway. So, dude, like literally all the roamers were in this corner when I jumped in the room. There was like 3 of them in the corner, like 2 of them in the corner at the time I jumped in. Sheesh. Dang, man. I thought we were going to be like, oh, hell yeah, good adventure, get in there, go all deep. We got killed at the first intersection, man, by a gaggle of mobs. Gaggle. There was an entire gaggle of them here. I wish Hollingstones wasn't so unforgiving like that. Like the amount of roamers that are everywhere and all that stuff. It was a risk versus reward dungeon, so they intended it to be tough like that. But come on, man. Every corner has roamers that go to it. I suppose that's why it makes it such a dungeon that people don't go to much, you know. That's why it's empty today, you know. That's why it's always empty. But I have a res token. I'm going to use a res token on my shaman as soon as I clear the corner. And then hopefully we can go a little deeper. I thought about going to the basement and just pulling there. That's one of the only problems with my combo. It's a strong combo for doing stuff, but it has very little crowd control.
Stupid.
Very little.
Crazy. Dangerous.
You do have root on the shaman, but because he's a box, it's not really, you know, you can't just whip roots out there. On command, really.
I owe you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game. And
Freaking Shaq. Shaq. Oh, I wasn't familiar with the game. You know, I never knew. Okay, that guy's down. My last coin. Let's do it. them. Oh no, not another one. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a place where we can do this place easier, I think. Okay. We should be able to recover here. Res tokens can be bought separately. Yeah, so you could get some more. I could get some more. You do get them from the bag, which makes the bag a really nice purchase. You get, actually, if you buy both bags, you get 5 res tokens, you get 8 XP potions. And so about half the cost of the bag is in goods, like usable goods. So it's kind of nice. I mean, the bags are heirloom bags. So if you wanted to, you can put them through the trade slot to a different character. So if you changed characters or switched to a different main in later expansions, the bags that you bought, you can give them right over to that character. They're heirloom, so it has to be the same account, but you can put them through the trade, the shared bank. Let's get moving. We gotta move up a little. If we can get around the corner before the respawn, we'll be all right. move up. Let's move up. Let's move up. Here we have a wandering bile golem. Oh shit, I gotta path him away from that door. That door actually has a roamer that comes out. I may have already gotten him, but... Get a little rest here, a little rest here. Yeah, it's good XP in here. It's really good XP in here. Solid. Let's see. Gonna try and break my way in this room. I do need to step away real quick. So this is gonna be a spicy little AFK, but I think we'll be all right. Never know. We could be slaughtered during the AFK. Could get slaughtered. Alright, we should be okay. We might have like a roamer spawn that goes by outside, but we should be okay in here. So I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I just had to get my mom up. She asked me to get her up at 7 o'clock. We're doing getting a roof inspection done today. And their windows from like 9 to 1 or something, so but she wanted to get up a little earlier. Slow didn't land on that guy, unfortunately. And that carpet is actually a trap right there, so we got to be careful of that one. We don't want to fall in any traps. Oh yeah, baby. We just need to do the demon fangs now. We'll get that spicy, spicy epic. Hee hee. Okay, that goes down. There is a roamer who spawned, so we're gonna wait for him to come up here. Mr. Roamer, always roaming around. It is kind of cool that the dungeon is like so animated, you know, that there's stuff moving everywhere. It's a little frustrating sometimes, but oh no. Oh no. Not this guy. Hold on, let's see if we can reset this a little bit. Ah, sheesh. Alright. Dropping a disc, dropping a disc. Let's get some slows out there. Oh, shit. Another roamer. They be popping on me. They be popping. Pop locking. Okay, slows are out. Let's go ahead and do a heal. No. Tried to sit on the shaman, and the skeleton did not like it. Okay. What I'll probably do next is move to the room. And then, I don't know. I guess I could camp like anywhere is really. Where I'm at now is pretty decent too. We do have the roamers, like the 2 or 3 roamers, but that's it. Another place I actually really liked was this corner here, but it was also 2 roamers. And then there wasn't as many mobs back there. I ended up clearing the whole space and running out of stuff to kill. All right, all right. Holy shit. Every time I pull a mob, like a new one shows up. Let's get a fresh haste on Orc. Alright, we're doing it. Howling Zone. Okay. Ooh, tallow marked candle. So that the shaman met up a bit. We did a few curls at the beginning of the stream. It was nice. Felt good. I don't think my mom got up. I think she went back to sleep, dude. But I mean, our window is 9 to 1, so you know, I'll let her sleep a little longer. Okay, let's see what else is in here. This guy. Shoot, even frickin' Orcs is getting decent XP. Like, he'll actually be full again soon. I'll be able to do a few more sacks. Okay, so there should be a spirit, a specter in there. Let's grab that guy. Also, if there's anyone 40 plus who's got a Hauling Stone key, you're welcome to join in here. Seems to be pretty decent XP for what the mobs are and with the bonus and stuff going on. We're seeing some yellow bar movement here. We got some yellow bar movement going on out here. Alright. So what we could do right now is we could med and wait for all the roamers to spawn, and then we could work our way back like towards a room or wherever else. But I feel like it's the best thing to do is med up at this point, wait for those 3 pathers, and get them gone before engaging in the rest of the stuff. This little corner is a fairly safe corner, but you do have the 3 roamers, but you don't have any static spawns that spawn here, so we're actually in probably the best area. Here's one roamer. I'm glad none of this stuff runs away. The feasters do run away, but they're slow, dude. And they go to, it's like when they get to like under 20% that they run. So I'm not really worried about them. Although I guess I should be since he was starting to get away. Get him! Now, those dark feasters. Oop, another roamer. Those dark feasters between Track's Teeth and Swamp of No Hope. Holy moly. They're 55. Those things are gnarly. Why does my attack keep going off? I'm interested in fighting those feasters, even though they're hard. I am. I'm interested in trying those out again. I already know someone's gonna queue it up. I'll queue it up. I'm interested in fighting those really tough feasters again. You know, them really tough ones.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Exactly. That's kind of why I want to fight them. Let's wait for the last roamer of the hallway. If I have to let the whole wing spawn, I will. Just to get that roamer down next. You gotta love those Saved by the Bell kids. I'm pretty sure each one of those kids was doing, at least experimented with something during that ad campaign. You notice they didn't put our boy Screech in there. Screech was too busy in a punk band. He was getting drunk, having fun. You know, I've never really listened to Screech's punk band before. I don't even know what they sound like. Maybe we'll look that up after the stream. Check out Screech's punk band. Smoke this vaporizer thing. Technology. There it is, the roamer we're looking for. All right. Now let's start clearing the rest of the wing. Imagine how much easier and funner this will be when I'm all epicked up, dude. Woo! There appears to be another roamer. Oh god, and it's a named. Oof. We better fight this guy down the hall a little way here. It's cool that there's a name though. I do want to fight the named. I just don't want him to attack me while I'm fighting this. Okay, back over here. Get the shaman back in the corner. And let's go get that guy. Where is he? There he is. Alright. We'll take out one of these guys in the meantime while we're waiting. Arr! Are you be ready to get some treasure, lads? Arr! Who be here to get some treasure?
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Alright, well I guess I better pull this guy next. That crypt worm's still a little too far down the hallway. Okay. Come on, you yucky crypt worm. It is your time. Ooh. It's so yucky. He's the yucky crypt worm. He's so yucky. I guess he's not that hard when he's 90% slowed and you're just dodging, ducking, and dodging everything he's throwing at you. I didn't even burn a disc. I didn't even burn a disc, man. This guy's easier than the freaking trash around here. Almost. Oh boy, here's where it gets spicy. Here's where they get us. Oh my god. No, they're beating up my shaman. They were just like, oh, we're going straight for the shaman. Damn. Brutal, dude. They didn't even like, I don't know why, but they just went straight for him. He didn't cast anything on him. He didn't do nothing. His dog was around. I feel like his dog probably aggroed a bit. But, man, they were like, club, 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 club. Like, oh, you can't run down the hall in our dungeon. Club, club, club. That's wild. Womp womp. All right, well, that's it. Pretty much did as much as we could. But, yeah, shaman goes down. Not much I can do after that. Dang old shaman, always being so juicy of a target. He's almost, I could have almost got 54. I'll have to find a better camp. I think the basement is pretty good. I think it has a lot of mobs. It has like a safe spot up on the wall, that kind of thing. Maybe I should be trying that. Let's go take a quick look. We're gonna get a little ballsy here. We're just gonna go have ourselves a quick look at the basements. If we don't get HT'd all up. Okay, bingy bingy. FD. Alright. And so, okay, so what's the appropriate way to like get down there as a party, you know, because I do see a lot of stuff. Actually, I think somebody is down there, actually. I guess we'll just jump down. YOLO. So yeah, so see how this guy's up on here? I bet you he's able to just kind of solo all this stuff pretty easily. I could probably have my shaman down here. Let's see, who's this guy? That's a pet. And there's doors to wings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's an F ton of mobs down here. Yeah, next time we come, we'll try and do something like this, like hang out down here, see if I can get my shaman parked here, and then I could probably just pull both sides. Let me look around in here. Alright. Got golems and looks like plenty of rooms in there to pull from. And same with this side too. Some doorways in there. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do next time. We'll come in. We'll do the old Eastern Ledge maybe. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good place to camp. Right now my shaman's bound over at Chardok, but I think I might rebind him over here. Give him another bind over here and start working on this dungeon. I feel like this little spot's pretty safe. I do like crawling the dungeon, but I do get a little overwhelmed as well. Ads are what usually get me. And so I think down here might be a great place. Looks pretty promising. Pretty promising potential for a grindage spot. We did get a few pieces of minor jewelry, pearl ring, pearl necklace, and some like fine steel and stuff. This thing's pretty cool. A warrior shaman spear. Ooh. Steel strength gives you still some strength. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. Wisdom. I'm digging that. Primary, secondary. Or actually range. Look at that. Range. Nice. Primary range. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good piece of treasure from here. We got the Staff of the Kedge. Fine steel, fine steel, fine steel. Oh, goblin beer. Let's drink a goblin beer. Rod of Faith. Paladin. Alright. That's cool. I think we still found a really cool place to go. I think if I was to come down here, I'd have a little easier time. I could do single pulls, and I could take med breaks and that kind of thing. So I feel like maybe the next time I come back, we'll go down there, try it out, see what it's all about. Once the shaman hits 55, it's got a 5-piece of tower equipment waiting for it. That will be nice. That will be nice. Alright, well I think we're going to call it early so I can get some stuff done, get my roof inspected and whatnot, and do a little negotiating, see if we can get some solar panels on this roof, man. I'm looking to get a little bit of solar. So, anyways, we're going to get out of here. You guys are awesome. And I hope to see you tomorrow on the next stream. Thank you so much, guys, for spending your day here. Farewell.